You'd think a bunch of...
Eccoci qua, pronti. Cazzo è che ha aperto le finestre?
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Uh! Per me c'è qualcosa che si blocca. Allora, a meno che non sia qualcun altro che apre le porte.
Just to keep watch. I know you have. I don't.
Sei tu che apri le porte. Per me si è buggata. Una chiave della stambarga di ferro che corrisponde perfettamente a quella che abbiamo trovato sotto il tempio della manopera. Dovremmo vedere se riusciamo a trovare altre prove dell'omicidio del padre Logan nella stamberga.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Ah! E chi l'aveva visto sto pezzo? La duchessa di Venice? Ah, merda! Dribbles il pagliaccio. Ucciso. Ufficio vicino alla casa dei contabili città bassa. Ucciso. Frank Petter. Nescia liscia. Infatti è questa qua.
A list of names.
E vai!
Logan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps.
E siamo quasi tutti saliti di livello. Tranne io che sono stronzo e manca pochissimo. Ho trovato un elenco di bersagli di Bahaliti. Alle nuove reclute viene chiesto di innescare omicidi come opere d'arte del macello. E coloro che hanno successo sono considerati degni di entrare nel tempio di Bahal, dove ci aspetta Orin. Abbiamo trovato un elenco di persone destinate alla morte. Se uccidiamo due bersagli di questa lista e portiamo una mano mozzata come prova, potremmo presentarci davanti al tribunale dell'omicidio ed entrare al tempio di Baal. Il nome di padre Logan compare in un elenco di bersagli che abbiamo trovato con l'elenco di omicidio. Una prova dei cultisti. E vai! Non si era buggata, ero io che non avevo guardato bene. Tun 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 turun, tun tun tutun, tun tun tutun, tun tun tutu.
Colpisce Ogerfon. Colpisce Ogerfon. Non gli fa niente. Cade l'attacco speciale, non ci interessa. Finally, your video game.
Tu, 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 tu. Dove stai tagliando?
Blooming hell, you look famished. I've got some...
Ah, io vi devo dare le pozioni. No, ve le ho già date? Sì.
Also has...
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians. That's terrible.
My dad said I'm not allowed. This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Dad tells you.
There'll be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Thought we get something steady here, but no coin is worth it.
We interpret scripture and teachings.
How goes the search? By his holy tears. That's terrifying. Report this to Investigator Valeria in Sharess's Caress. It's only right they know.
Sharess's Caress. Quindi devo fare due cose. Lì.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the drow.
No, mi devo sedere sul tavolo.
Father, give me strength.
Ah.
Just want somewhere warm and safe.
Don't you two have rocks for brains?
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes. See Mansell and Myra for a full list of company.
Den of decadent delights.
Sharess Caress.
Sharess Caress.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamsell, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed. Go see Raphael. Then I might let you buy me a drink.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sheress's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Ah, quindi lo spectator è il beholder. Ah, ma vaffanculo. Perché lo chiamano spectator e non beholder? Tanto, cioè, vabbè. Scusami. Spectator. Un lesser type of beholder. Boh.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn, the man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Have a look.
Have a look. Abbandonare definitivamente la sobrietà. Va bene.
All set, are you?
Ah, tutti livello. E vai. Livello 10. Il 12 è il massimo. Cioè, sono quasi al massimo. Che palle. Ah, vabbè. Ah, un trucchetto nuovo. Non serve concentrazione. Illusione mia non è tanto male. Questo non mi va. Potrebbe non essere male visto che un trucchetto lanciarlo per dare una mano agli altri. Sì, questo mi ispira. Non lo so, non lo so, non lo so. Potrei prendere anche fulmine. Che ingrandire e ridurre. Tosta. Vabbè, un blocca mostri e via. E vai! I bersagli dei tuoi incantesimi che richiedono tiri di salvezza subiscono uno svantaggio alla loro prima tiro salvezza. Ma uffa, ma quello per cambiare tipo di danno non c'è. Eh. A sto punto faccio quello intensificato. Che chiedono tiri di salvezza. Vabbè. Ecco, tolgo blocca persone, che tanto non mi ha mai bloccato nessuno. E aggiungo fulmine. Intervento divino. Puoi lanciare intervento divino per invocare l'aiuto della tua divinità. Una volta utilizzato per questo intervento, non potrà mai più essere usato. Oh. Oh. più essere usato.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? Nine hells. Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Nat 20, Gal potentissimo.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
What? No, wait!
Ah, lo sapevo che entravi in combattimento. No. Ovviamente non... Vediamo come sarebbe andata se avessi fatto gli altri. Le avrebbe dato comunque il pass?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting...
You can't be serious! They'll find me! A cell won't keep me safe! They run this city!
Nat 20, Gall è un mostro.
All right, I'll go. But if I'm found...
Me lo dà comunque il passo oppure... No, lascia passare, lo voglio io.
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you...
Here, take it, all of it! I don't care! You'll never see me again, I promise.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing. Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again?
I don't understand why there's such a hype for so many.
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand on My favorite traveling companion.
You can stare as much as you like. We can dance if you want to.
When the music stops.
We can dance if you want to.
If you want to.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
He 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 he.
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time. I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way. Couldn't get us off your mind, could you? Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Ah, you're lucky, sister.
Should I be jealous? At least you have good taste.
I'll be a little treat for you then. This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
Almost painfully so.
Che cazzo mi sta portando? Urca.
You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next? I should admit to you first that I'm not capable of being as extreme as some might expect. What about you? Thanks for confiding in me. I won't do that. Now, a tender touch, some sensory stimulation. Just because I'm a drow, you think I've got a whip between my legs and a stiletto wedged between my breasts? As I'm relatively new to this business, unlike my brother, I'm not comfortable letting my clients go too far. Then, let's begin.
In the darkness, you feel something touch you. Icy fingers running down the nape of your neck. You shudder as you feel hot breath on your cheek.
Just relax. Give yourself over to the sensation. Lie back and let it take you.
Her lips meet yours and you feel your body flush with heat, racing through your limbs, followed by the dancing tingle of her cold fingers. She lets out a whimper as you kiss lower, lower, lower on her body.
Thank you. Thank you.
She tastes like a dessert prepared just for you as she shivers and shakes. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again. Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
Non dà nessun bonus, nessun malus, quindi tornerei con questo.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again?
Ugh, I hate lute boys. I don't understand why they're such a type for...
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just get...
Monsieur Chapeau.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Ah, non ci si può parlare con la cittadina. Umana cittadina.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Oh, thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another thief.
Just another thief.
Continue dancing.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it. Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously same wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for?
You have the key to my heart in that.
I put it on especially for you.
yours in peace.
Inside.
Brothel, pleasure
Nymph's Grotto.
decadent delights.
Not so loud. Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
I can't hear you. Such a rude.
Devil's Den.
Sharess's caress isn't just dancing in our dreams.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. And if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
There it is. Of course.
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Tosta.
am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells. Deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Arch-wizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated. And I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks. You, skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies. Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my house of hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolist can offer some comfort, or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
In here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? Because why would the devil ever lie to you? What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad idea? And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his God's awful House of Hope. We need to find a way in. I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once. We need to find a diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again. Hey, soldier. Hey ho.
Never a dull moment.
So, a deal's been struck with Raphael, at least. He certainly drew out his sales pitch for long enough.
I don't care what he's offering. I wouldn't have been so quick to sign with the... Then again, it's not my name on the page. So what should I care?
Tanto così fai tutto un test. Quindi non me ne preoccupo.
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Underbrain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Porca boia. Dai, non è possibile. Dai, cioè, ma porco tu.
Fine fruit for a fine taste bud.
To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy. Good. Let them see you taking
In here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? 'Cause why would a devil ever lie to you? What if... And anyway, do you... As long as he has that contract, he owns... We need to find... I'm getting in.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Mate, it's concerning that... Do you have any idea what it was?
Ma come uno? Ma Dio, veramente, oh. No, comunque non farei mai un patto col diavolo, quindi di Gal non lo fa. Basta.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
Ho sbagliato, devo caricare questo per poi... Cosa devo fare? E se io attaccassi... Ah, volevo andare a parlare con... sì, però devo passare quel cazzo di tiro.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me? Do you have any idea what it was?
Non ci posso credere.
Loaves of bread.
There you are. Something was blocking me from hearing your... Me too. Do you have any idea what it was?
Bel tiro, cazzo.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Do you have any idea what it was?
Dai, cazzo, almeno un 11. Ma porco due. Oh, un tiro sopra il 10, me lo fai fare, Dio cane. Oh, allora. Che palle.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thought. Do you have any idea what it was?
Oh.
Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what you're in. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage.
Voglio parlare con lei. Per vedere cosa ne pensa.
I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful.
The tadpole reveals your mind to Lae'zel. She knows you bargained with Raphael.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Orpheus free and slicing him open. You're right to question. Devils are slippery creatures. They twist their tongues into knots to ask Will. He knows that, but a broker is as bound by his contract as his buyer. The hammer must be real, or Raphael could never. When the opportunity comes, we'll return to the prism. Until then...
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin. As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gate. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when to make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
I can't believe you signed that contract. How can I help?
No, infatti non lo voglio firmare e basta. Non ci penso nemmeno.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Raphael must be raging we didn't take his deal. Luckily, his desperation made him careless. Did you hear what he said? The hammer's in his house of hope. If we wanted, we could steal it right out from under his nose. Granted, it wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by especially lethal means. We would need to find a diabolist. One worth their salt should be able to get us into that devil's lair. One last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for a good reason, right?
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
Brava.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
I expected Baldur's Gate, but it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful. This hammer. This is the key. This is the means by which the traitor Prince Orpheus can be freed. And we will make it the means of his killing. That smug skaketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. Our destination is clear. Our mission undeniable. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. When we next enter the astral prism, we will use it to smash Prince Orpheus out of his prison, and then tear his vile head from his body. Mighty Vlaakith, undying regent, hear my promise. The false prince will fall, and the age of Vlaakith will be eternal.
Men, women, children. A decade ago, who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll... Step 1. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the flaming chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. A stroke victim, I asked Father later. No, he said.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But my father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand. and the city is made weaker for it.
You made a good decision refusing that devil's contract. We'll speak more on this later, but suffice it to say for now, that crown is vital to our purpose here.
There is no deal with the devil that I would willingly partake in. Declining Raphael showed great wisdom. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be mo-
The great devil grows sloppy. He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to find what we seek. The Orphic Hammer. I suppose we will have to see if this House of Hope is open to visitors.
What's on your mind?
Shire's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. It doesn't make any sense. It will when you've met the drow. Give me strength. Simple.
Forget your
It will when you've met the drow. Oh, Father, give me strength. Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking? Ah, here. You haven't even gone inside yet. I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Shh, shh. Not so loud.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a professional.
Keep
good as start.
Look, Sharetta's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's...
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Never a dull moment.
Let's go. Cry about it.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full. Your mind rested. Your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me. If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once. I'm afraid I'm not taking new clients.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Hello, my dear.
It will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Night is to keep watch. Oh, Father, give me strength. I don't mind.
Someone there? Easy.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones.
wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Pleasure your fine lady. To feel her fingers.
Look, Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, drinks.
Exactly.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here.
It will when you've met the...
It's just unpleasant to need something.
Whatever for? Was the hand not to sister?
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
I am not doing it inside.
It was. With good armor, it's hard to find. Where to dinner with folks?
What's next, I wonder?
What's the story?
How delicious.
No time to dally.
hello.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What am I to do?
Don't burn yourself.
What now?
Can't give up now.
Well, are we ready for the... You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us be about it. The work is never done.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Wrench the Orphic hammer from Raphael's grasp, and... The party's full. You'll need to make room. Ready for battle. Eager for battle.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion. Well, obviously I would. Well, in that case...
Copper for your thoughts? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Now we're talking.
Inside?
Brothel? Pleasure house?
Fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. Come here, I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down. Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an Illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you. Seen sense yet? Raphael's still waiting.
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Here.
Jerez is
Gone inside yet.
Also has... I am not going inside.
In a brothel? Pleasure house?
Listen.
Den of decadent delight?
Music.
Lovely painting!
Confusing.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip on her
Why does Grand Crossing have so few lodgings? At least a double.
Flophouse.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is your rescue.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
The librarian does this thing with her whip on her
between I've got 'em all.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is your rescue.
We can get
Lovely painting. Looking for a loving home.
Jerez's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner...
Oh, honey, if we should stock up.
Money is a luxury. Sweetie, take a deep breath for me, yeah?
An apple a day keeps the absent.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The abs...
10 loaves of bread. Are you sure?
I'd recommend...
They said they had 15.
Certifies not magically altered lawsuit.
To pleasure your fine lady, to feel her fingers grip yours in pure
Up there, Danceland's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
I can see you taking charge of your pleasure destiny.
Calms Garms.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Let's go to Conscom. The most fabulous send-off. It's perfect for a shirt.
Dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us be ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Time to rest.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
Enthal's retired the dancing axe.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. To buy? You're already my favorite. A pleasure. Jakira needs more. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Ho solo toccato un orso, vabbè.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jahira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper.
Qualcosa mi puzza.
Hi, Hop.
Hey.
Yes. The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Selûne's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Cazzo.
Aye, aye.
Minchia, che sega. Che cazzo di colpo hai fatto, Gal? Hai fatto 30 più 4? Minchia, che danni.
Consider my hackles raised. Not pinned down just yet.
go.
Eat it. Red in tooth and claw. For the fallen.
Let's end this. A little help, please.
More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Val's side, I wonder?
Mother's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin. while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low, and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait, that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Oh my god! Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun. Dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry. Because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. Because I was playing the pragmatist, and writing my friend off for dead, then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
My mother and father. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yes? There might be, but let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose. I would, but you have... Excellent.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power. Jaheira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
Did you want something?
Of course.
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
I fought proudly alongside Harpers once, but it seems we cannot place our trust in them.
I'm ready. A little help, please.
Feeling fresh?
No one's stopped me yet.
Direi di proseguire ancora un po' prima del riposo, che tanto abbiamo ancora...
Now here's someone who appreciates the fine. Stop. Inhale. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the looks. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to...
Crooked touch. These things have stayed interesting.
this again.
Raven appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
We already helped you fix it!
Actually, invented the steel watch?
This armor was...
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortish's idea, which makes him the
Whether you're getting hammered or
How
getting
about we
nailed,
settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
Any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watch of power for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
All shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Garnish.
Let's go to Khan's Gulls. She has the most fabulous scent.
Or the
Perfect for a show.
Let the man breathe.
Over here! Me! Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber. Adventurer to be. Soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not. Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Appreciate the honesty. Oh well. Back to the Narbing board. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Yep, that's right. Help me out here. Happy birthday. Now, why would I do that? Come on, play along now. Happy birthday, dear. Happy. What do you think? Am I a good bard? Wow. Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your power. I'm praying. Is that not how it goes? Oh. Shit. Aha! You fell for it. I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. You liked me? Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be wizard. W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard. Oh! Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact. My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock? Oh, hi. Isn't peace and quiet? I've decided to become a monk. What are you talking about? I can shut up whenever I want.
Narba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming.
A faint, muffled squeak accompanies your departure. Narba, trying to stop himself from giving away his position.
If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down. What? Where? Wait a minute. You were pulling my leg. Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark. Let me focus. Oh. My liege, I swear to you, an undying oath of absolute devotion. Really? But I'm ready to do anything. I'm sorry! I can't do it! I'm just... Oh no. Did I just break something? Oh, I hope it wasn't anything important. These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here. Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What if I mix the classes? Narber, you genius!
Hi, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, calm. The Karen wall might look good.
shopping for a suit.
Good. Let them see you take... If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to I sense some hesitation. Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the touch?
Brothel?
If it'll make you feel better.
Decadent delights.
Careful, I bite. Hardly a challenge.
Let's get going.
Halt! Oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind! Are you not? Well, you aren't one of us. You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve. We will, and we don't need your permission. There's no time to waste.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Oh, you are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of that's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
Truly this
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
It will when you've met the drow.
You there! Oh, Father, give me strength. Right. Hear me out. Sharess's caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point. What's so loud? People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress?
my body burns like the noonday sun.
And it actually...
Yes, darling. Leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection. What I...
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we...
Let's go to Calm's Gulls.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Ghaalad'Aar is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Ghaalad'Aar has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Ghaalad'Aar. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
E se facessi camuffare se stessi? Superiore?
Ordination is what? Lord Ghaalad'Aar is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Philippe, straight ahead.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Perché non ha mutato anche Astarion e Karlach? No, 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 no. No bueno.
My faith protects me.
Making me sweat.
Don't touch me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Ghaalad'Aar has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Ghaalad'Aar. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Ghaalad'Aar. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
We broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was...
Do you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually...
I spoke to a witness who...
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my try.
Is expecting you.
I swear.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
The flaming fists don't stand for trouble. So stay out.
In the house.
Well...
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Free for the taking.
Time for a little death. Easy.
¡Qué culo!
Taking my time in the shadows.
Really? Now? What fun.
Best think ahead or I'm lost. Let's see what you're hiding.
much.
Let's not get caught off guard.
You're too late. It's over. I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. We spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry. Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
What do we have here?
What do you want? You're the one pestering old men in cages. for Baldur sake, leave it. Oh, for Baldur.
Lord Ghaalad'Aar is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't let it glaze that pizza. He won't even out.
This is far enough. The way should be clear.
Easy.
I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Vai.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
love to, thanks.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Looks like a trap there.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open.
What now?
Something in the way. Pi pi pi, pi pi pi. Ora devo capire come farò a tornare dall'altra parte. Ah, c'è un rampicante che non avevo visto. Ah, qua. Scusate compari, sono un po' indeciso su cosa fare. Pa, 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 pa.
What's that? What's that?
I'm way too big.
Questo era un modo per entrare se fossi tipo uno. Sono convinto che quelli sono i passaggi d'entrata per chi fa il druido.
What a day. Oh, for a skeleton key. I've got a long road ahead.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not every...
Is expected.
Calm down,
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Where needs them when you've got flaming fists?
I can't really glazed up.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monsters. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick. Stay sharp, straight.
Are they going to arrest us?
Fist with a cost
What
of
did they
that
throw us into
thing.
you?
Calm down.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting
Something's
you.
not right about those steel watchers.
Please make your
telling
way
you.
to the audience chamber.
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
It's more than that. Really, look at you. Judging you. Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus. Best behaviour around here.
Sì, chiaro, chiaro.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Lord Ghaalad'Aar is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
What? Oh,
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. You haven't heard. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home. You shouldn't be in here. You shouldn't be in...
If you're a criminal, of course.
Lord Ghaalad'Aar is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers
is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Ash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Ghaalad'Aar is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Ghaalad'Aar is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Ghaalad'Aar as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Well met.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Ready and willing.
Defender of the people.
Soldier.
My faith will guide me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Sharp as ever.
Alcune veramente orribili. Bello, cazzo. Che schifo. Ma proviamo oceano. Ti dirò.
dear? Well, obviously I would. But in that case...
Can't afford to stay idle.
No time to rest.
Raise your eyes. Look upon she who conquers.
Who am I? I am Vlaakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, god regent of the 6 arms of Tunarath. And you are abominations twice over. You carry gink parasites, and you harbor the heretic Prince Orpheus.
Glorious Vlaakith, I am unclean. I exhort you, grant me guidance.
Hear my words, Vinisk. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen. Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen. Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves before her queen. Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen. Water and blood. They envelop you, they drag you downward. You are submerged in past, present, and future. In this endless sea of understanding, you find truth. Lae'zel believes a Zaithist device cleanses the parasite, but it's used for extracting memories and killing the infected. Vlaakith does not welcome her finest young warriors into her royal city to reward them, but to consume their essence in her quest for godhood. The Lich Queen doesn't intend to reward Lae'zel, but to devour her. Vlaakith speaks only in lies. The Lich Queen doesn't intend to reward Lae'zel, but to devour her. Vlaakith speaks in lies. The Lich Queen doesn't intend to reward Lae'zel, but to devour her. Vlaakith speaks only in lies.
It can't be. I believed you. I believed everything.
Shakateth! You speak against the Eternal Queen.
Mother Gith's son lives, caged by a prison of your design. Our people deserve the truth, but you have denied it to us. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Boia.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
You turned my eyes to the truth. Vlakith's forsaken me, and there's no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Yes. From doubt rises certainty. Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet. He is living truth. Undeniable. I will have a home in Tunarath yet, and Orpheus will be the light that guides me there. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus! Ma Stilna forging in Yeri! Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tavki Nazin. What about him? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't point. The means of Vlakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well. Vlakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons. Not since Vlakith I has a Bart to Vlakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
The tadpole reveals your mind to Lae'zel. She knows you refused to bargain with Raphael.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We'll find a way into Raphael's lair, and we'll take the Orphic hammer and smash Orpheus's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashhead.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only Gith phrases I've picked.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered...
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does. Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination... I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Fate.
Dost thou require a new... So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
We just played host to an undying queen. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we... But, should great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well... Undying or not, she was very loud.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and...
Urca.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. do not know what happens now when it receives their orders. And I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.